Or is it cutting me off? It might be cutting me off. I need to talk loud. Got the fan blowing directly at me. Hi, folks. How are we doing? It's so warm. I have exhausted all of my summer wardrobe. It is really bad. It's so bad. And the fan's preparing my face again. So annoying. So annoying. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. I'm going to do some Lego today. We're going to do some Lego. And we are going to build. We're going to build Alchemist shop, which is very fun. And I hadn't really considered this before, in the fact that because it's hot and we can build Lego, it doesn't require me having two computers on warming my legs up, so maybe it might stay a bit colder in here. So I should have thought about this earlier, but I had other games to play. So we're going to build some Lego, which is kind of fun. We've got the desk cam set up, so I'll switch to that in a sec. But I hope everybody's good. Everybody is doing well. Let's go to the desk cam. Desk cam. Oh, microphone's kind of in the way. Yeah, trying to get it out of the way as much as possible. Strong. There we go. Magic tray. The magic tray. Okay. Let us crack open this Lego set. And you will see how many bags it's got in it. Plastic bags. Yuck. Okay. Coming in strong with a number 20. Crazy. I changed my desk cam as well. It was pointing upwards, down from the top, but it kind of I don't know. I don't know how anybody else feels about it, but I kind of prefer the kind of like the side kind of view, the side down view rather than the top down view. I don't know how anybody else feels about that, but I thought we'd kind of switch back to thingy about 26. We're going to be here a while. We're going to be here a while. 22. 12. 11. 24. What's this? A little glass dome. Not glass, but a little transparent dome. Let us see it. Let us see through it. Lol, humour, puns. 15. 7. 6. 4. 23. 22. 17. 19. 2. So we're getting closer to the start. 21. 21, 20, 19. A bag of plates and a horse or two. Or horse. Still one horse. Still the one horse, actually. Cute horse. Love a horse. Another cute horse. And number 13. And number 3. Welcome down. Look, I don't know if you can hear all the crinkling now that we've got a noise suppressor on. I think you can. 16, 15, 17, 14, 8. I'm always amused by how mixed up they go in the bag, in the box. Quite funny. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. And 9, 8, 7. 25, good. 52, 52. Okay, so we're getting there. We've got another big bag of plates and stuff. 18. Excellent. Almost the final bag. Number 1. And number 10. Purchase. So we can tidy this up a little bit. 10, 11, 12. All piled up there neat and neat. We've got our plate. We've got the kind of the instruction. This would be an instruction guide, but it's just a piece of information. If you'd like to get the instructions, and make your own, you can go there. Let's go. And we've got a little tiny sticker sheet, which is a little bit surprising, but there we go. Very cute little details on it. Very nice. Let's not let that get blown away. Okay, awesome. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, let us scroll through the instructions. Let's click on the right thing. So we have an instruction. Oh, the instructions are 452 pages long. That's quite long. Have we not got like a page up and down button? Oh, the instructions chug. Okay. We've got that. I might have to download these instructions onto the computer. Because I don't know if it's Chrome just making them chug, but they are super slow. So let's get them on the computer. I'll open this bag while we can. we go. Okay. Desktop. Downloads. We just drag this into here. Question, you working? No, chugging. Okay, let's just open this on Acrobat on our desktop. We will grab our instruction thing. We will change that to be this. I have to rejig this a little touch annoyingly. So let's do this on stream, why not? Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so if we can now go away AI. I don't want AI. Okay, perfect. We've got pagination. We can paginate easily. So dump bag one, done. Make a little Frodo looking guy with some scissors and a little okie dokie. So we've got his trousers and his apron top. A little face with some sideburns on. Oh, actually, no, he's got a bag on his back. A little bag on his back. In order to pick up some veggies, put them in his backpack. Oh, scared face. What's that face about? Ah, he's terrified. And hairdo. Let's give him some scissors. They don't want to go in his hand. There we go. And then the little leaf that he's chopped. Is he cutting herbs? Maybe is that maybe what he's doing? He's got some herb scissors. Stuck to my finger. Little herb scissors. Ah, I'm terrified. I cut my fingers off. He's having a bad day. You can live in there, please. Oh, actually, you stand on there for a second. Yeah, just like terrified that you've cut your own fingers off. Okie dokie. Ooh, get to build a little horse wagon. That's fun. Okay. This plate with this plate on it. And this. And this. And this. With a big long orange one underneath. I'm going to grab my brick separator out. Put this one away over here because we sell those on Bricklink, which is where this set has come from. And you would be surprised, people have actually bought brick separators on Bricklink. Welcome in, lovey. Thank you for being first.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Good morning, lovey. How are you going? I'm going good, thank you. I'm going good, thank you. Hope your morning, your day is going good. There we go. So we've got to start with a little horse wagon. Ooh. Okay. Then we're going to put 2 plates and a tile on the top. Thank you for getting your very first daily sausage roll. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stuck at work, but it's okay. Excellent. I'm glad it's okay. I'm glad it's okay. Work will be over eventually. That. I'll have to cough a sec. Pretty sure this fan's blowing dust in my face. I know so many times, but I can't believe you didn't really do with sausage roll before. Such a sausage roll. What are you playing at? But you've started now. You've started now. Nice to meet a fellow sausage roll fiend. GG's for being first. Put that on there. Put that on there. Bloody love a sausage roll. And we've got a little bit on the back, little bracket with a chest that's going to have some money in it. It's a bit difficult to show you the money because it's so small. And a little coinage. Little coin, very cute. Go in the little chest. So I got like keeping the money on the back of the cart, which feels a bit dangerous, if you ask me. Go. And we have a little brown tile that goes on. Oh, we can't put that many monies in it, can we not? We have to have 2. They do give you an extra coin because it's a printed piece. Love sausage rolls. Hard to find any good ones lately. Ours place that this one shut down. It's a bit of a struggle now. Have to ask, are Greg's really as good as they claim? I don't like Greg's sausage rolls. Greg's are like the basic. Greg's are like the everyday kind of situation. They're reliable, but they're not anything amazing. So sorry, you're just spamming a chat with food talk. Why are you sorry about that? Why would you be sorry about? Don't be sorry about that. If I'm a channel for Damien talking real cute. Amazing. Well, welcome in. I think I have seen you lurking before, which is fair enough. We love a lurk. I love a lurk. I'm always lurking everywhere. I'm always lurking everywhere. I think we kind of Damien and my mutual Faye. I'm always doing a lurking Faye. But yeah, but yeah, Greg's is like is alright, but it's like if you have better options, you go for a better option. But yeah. But never say sorry for chatting. Don't say sorry for chatting. Oh, there we go. You're a very lucky person to have it exactly the same, my lovely. Exactly the same. This set looks adorable. It is. It's so adorable. When I saw it, I had to get it. I've got a blacksmith that is very similar. And I'm going to put them on a shelf together. Have a little medieval scene. It's going to be cute. Okay, we've got, so that's the base of it. We've got a little sticky bit. And then it's got a little bit on that. And then that gets pushed through here. Gorgeous. Then on the other side, it's the same thing-ish, but a little bit. And then a bit like this. My dish set up for Lego this. Lego so messy with me. Bricks all over the desk. Team bags going a ball. Super guys. Yeah, I've made so much Lego in my time, and I was always the dish person. I was always the dish person as well. And then I thought, I saw this in the shop and kind of went, you know what? You know what? This just makes sense. This just makes sense. It's like having all the dishes in one place, and you don't have to go steal all the dishes from the kitchen. It's so organized. You know, it just makes sense. But yeah, you got it though. You can't be chucking bricks onto the desk. You lose stuff. I always used to. I always used to. And then when you want to take a break and everything, and you gotta like go get some dishes anyway. Yeah, I highly recommend. I highly recommend getting a dipping tray. Highly recommend.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi, Bozo. Thanks for giving me your daily sausage roll, my lovely. 98. Crazy. Song came on in an Uber the other day, and driver turned the volume down. I've been so upset in an Uber before. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the water company is continuing to spam me that I shouldn't be using a hosepipe. Ale Bozo, you're sweeter than a cuppa with 3 sugars. So true. I don't want to be in a pie. I don't like this. So true. Bozo, how are you, my lovely? Here you go. Little apothecary situation going on here. Little apothecary situation going on. We are building an alchemist after all, and then that clicks onto here. Like this. And is the plan that you can flip this? You can flip this into here and store it away. That's kind of cute. So you can set up shop, start selling their wares. That's really cute. That's really cute. You're good. Caught up with mate and a bit of work. So it's all good today. How's my day? How's building? We are currently building. Might be a bit tricky because this box is quite big. We're building this. We're building this. Josh, go do your job. Time to have lovely lurks, my lovely. I'm always lurking when I'm working, or not lurking as much as I should, and not doing as much work. So have productive time. But yeah, we're building. I could have probably clicked like back to the very first page of this thing and gone, we're building this, but that's boring. The kind of alchemist shop. It's what we're building. It's what we're building. We're currently building a little kind of what I assume is the horse cart. With a little mobile horse cart. Exactly. A little mobile horse cart. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up, Buzo. I've got cat hair on this. Well, let me just open this. How has it got cat hair on it? Oh, thingy popper. Honestly, this kind of makes me want to have got the big D&D Lego set. I'm not really into D&D, but it makes me want to have got it. A little blue one. And then a little pink one. Just make this screen a bit bigger because I can't see. I want to need to be able to see what you guys can see. There we go. And it's got a little flippy outy thing. Little flippy outy thing. It's very cute. And then we put the lids on these bottles. Like this. But I've got, as I was saying, I've got the medieval blacksmith set. I think Vicky, my other half, has got the medieval village, so we can have a little medieval village on the shelf. It's very cute. We've got a castle as well. Maybe we could have a little castle going on. Crazy. Never had any medieval Lego as a kid. Okay, we have a clippy bit with a little plant bit sticking into it, like this. Oop, like this. Got up with a friend. Bit of... Hope you had a nice time with your friend. Like this, then... There it is. I literally could not see this teal leaf. I was blind. And there we go. Lovely jubbly. And then what's this what we're building? Got one of these bits, and then 3 headlight bricks and a clippy bit. 1, 2, 3, and then a clippy bit. Let's get all these lined up a touch. Nice, nice, nice. And a bitty bob. And a bitty bob. And then a Wolverine claw. And a little spoon, which is very cute. Little rack of stuff. Like got some herbs, got some chives hanging on there. Fully stocked shelf. And that sits on here. Like that. Very nice. And then we've got 2 telescope parts, which I think are going to hold the roof up. Lovely stuff. They've got some more bits over the sides to tie it all together. Let's go. Oh, and then we are done with this bag. All these spare parts. Where'd these cherries go? I didn't put cherries anywhere. Oh, cherries go on the end bit. I did not see that. It's a bit fiddly now. I can't get in there now. My big fingers. Oh, dang it, I've broken it. Earthed. That's a bit fiddly. Helps if you notice to put these things on in the first place. Oh, I really struggled with cherries recently. I don't know what's up. Somebody a set little minifigure had cherries in there the other day, and I could not get the cherries to go in their hand. Oh, there we go, little cherries. Okay, and this will stick back onto here. Lovely stuff. There's more of these as well. Have these gone? No. I am confusion. I have many little brown bits. Can't quite see them on the camera, but I have too many of these bits, for my opinion. Where have I not put them? Lego! Hey, let's see. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, they go on the bottom. They go in here. I missed that step. Oof, there we go, perfect. It's the Alchemist shop. Yeah, we're building this. Building this. Very cute. Currently making the little horse cart. We need the horse. We need the horse. Horse. The horse, of course. And we need bag number 2. And we've got this little guy down here as well. This little kind of Frodo Baggins looking guy. I think he's been collecting herbs and he's a bit terrified by it. I don't know why. Hunts. I think you've decided what you might try and build with your Turf Walk Express and other Lego sets. You couldn't totally build Thomas the Tank Engine. You so could. You so could. Oh my god, it's the greatest Lego piece in the world ever. It's the greatest Lego piece in the world ever. It's a Lego pigeon. Or is it a dove? I don't care. It's cute. I love it. I love it. Thomas the Tank Engine. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Lego burb. I love a Lego burb. They don't put enough burbs in Lego sets. Yeah, Vicky, my other half, she sold all her Lego. Harry Potter Lego. And then she bought more Lego that wasn't. we love an ally. She's got the girls' school set. Cute. Cute. Is that the character one? Is that Turf Walks as well? Because I kind of was slightly attracted to them. I also wanted to be one of them, and now I can't because it's stupid. What we're doing here, we're doing a little kind of. I have just done this the wrong way around. I don't think it really matters, but just try and get it the way that the set tells us to do it, surely. I'm just winging it, just having a great time. All about Lego is just simple ice cream. Cute. Cute. So they all smell like Lego. All smell like Lego. They all smell like ice cream. Yum. Ice cream container as well. How big? How big are your ice cream containers? Oh. Yeah, got hair on my face. Yeah. How much ice cream are you eating? Okay, that goes on here, on this side. On the side furthest away from the bag. Oh, it's an old Lego box and an ice cream. Okay. Okay, I was just like, how big are your ice creams? How much ice cream are you buying? How big's your fridge? Crazy. And this and like this. 2 other boxes for like it's cute. I used to have, I think it was like before I started buying lots of Lego again, like a few years ago, all my childhood Lego was in like 2 giant storage boxes. And then I rebuilt all the sets. So, you know, as a kid where you put everything into a Lego box, just chuck all your Lego into one box and you have none of the sets built and stuff. So I rebuilt all the Lego sets and stored them away again as kind of complete sets. Which is really boring. I'm literally Will Ferrell from the Lego Movie. But that's all stored and then it takes way more space than 2 storage boxes. Crazy. And then I started buying back Lego again, and now I have way more Lego than that. And this and this with some slopey bits. Oh, I can't see it. It's too shiny. This Lego is too shiny. There we go. And that goes on here, like little kind of top fabric situation. It doesn't want to go up, and I'm worried that it's going to shatter if I try pushing it too hard. Chris has agreed to buy. We can buy more shells, but didn't he realize Pokemon Lego? You'll find out soon enough. It's fine. You'll find out soon enough. It's fine. Our shelves downstairs in the living room are everything's slowly being replaced with Lego. It's quite funny. Why won't you go on here? Perfect, thank you. And then we've got a little yellow, gold. Yellow on the instructions. Little gold clip, clawy thing situation. Ow, it hurts my fingers. And there's another one here. And that's got a lute on it. Where Lee would store his ukulele. Where does it want to go in? Clip. A little lute. And then we've got a little potion bottle. Little potion flask. Goes here. The Lima Lego person, exactly. Just like In the old-timey days, Limalu would travel from town to town to give people political news, and in kind of like humorous short form format, and would play songs for people. True story. True story. People would beg him to stop. Maybe so. Maybe so. You said that, not me. They would pay him to stop. No. There we go. So we're working on that little canopy over the top, I reckon. And then we've got a little green plate wherever you are. Where's the little green plate? There, I could not see it. And then a slopey bit and a plate. Gorgeous. Here we go. Here we go. Just as a thing for latecomers, we've got 26 bags to go through. And we're on bag 2 at the minute. So how long have we taken? What, 50 minutes, almost an hour to do 2 bags? I did start a bit late, so actually that doesn't make sense because I'm just looking at my time on the clock. But yeah, 50 minutes to do 1.5 bags. Gonna be here a while. Gonna work on your Jeep. Cute. Which one you going for? Which numbers you're putting on it? I know you were saying that it's got different numbers for the different ones in the film. Or do you not know yet? It's a surprise. Or is it such a small detail that it doesn't make a difference? A little bit of Lego on a Sunday. So relaxing, so chill, so mindful. The T-Rex chase one, where Malcolm and Eddie and cute. Malcolm's in the back going, things are closer than they seem. Getting numbed. Gorgeous. Little slopey thing. Cute. I need to put it on. The instructions tell me to put it on. We should probably put it on. But this set is from the Bricklink designer program, which is where people kind of get voted by fans in order to have their designs made and stuff. But a bit different to Lego ideas. And I submitted a design for Bricklink, the designer program, and I did not win. So I didn't get to have my Lego set made. It was a bit rubbish, but it's very rude. Keep thinking of submitting something. I tried to do a Lego idea set at one point. I designed a set of the house from BBC Ghosts. Button house. But then they said, we don't want to do, like I said, we don't want to make this particular IP, so please go away. And then I did a set for the Bricklink designer program, which was a kind of a slice of a house. And it had it had fallen down. There was stuff going in the back. There was a bit of a train line going through the back. Maybe see about your Thomas one? Maybe so. They should make a Thomas the Tank Engine set, to be fair. They should. This. And I've got another little gold bit, which I've gone blind. Clunk. And
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Shay, thank you for coming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. 106. Crazy. There you go, I found it. I found the piece. It was standing on its side and I couldn't see it. Hi, Shay. Big fan. Huge fan of you, Shay. That's cute. Stripy roof. Very cute. Very nice.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Nazi forgot about the daily sausage roll. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. Please enjoy one with both hands. This is telling me to put a Technic brick in the middle here. Do we really need one? The Technic's pin. Do we really need one? 42. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Iconic. Gorgeous. And then these funny little wheels. What are you from? I've never seen you before as a wheel. And they're kind of slightly rubberized. Maybe they were from Lightning Jag. Maybe they were been in Lightning Jago sets as little cartwheels or something. Interesting. And then a horse. And the horse goes on. What is the horse doing? The horse is kind of like kicking its back like that. Quite stiff. Oofed. Oofed. Nice, so got a horse.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Casper, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Little horse cut. Very cute. Very cutesy. And the little flippy bit. Flip. You can sell their wares. We're going home for the night. We can sell our wares. We're going home for the night. Very cute. Hi Casper, how are you doing? Okay, we're making a little lantern stand. Okay. So it's got a little clip up here. Like this. With a little claw out the front of it. Gorgeous. Then we've got a lantern with a light in it. And a little plate on the bottom. Which clips on here. And this is where the bird goes. Cute. And then this clips onto here. Lift this up a teeny bit. There we go. Little situation. Lamp stand. Very nice. And then we've got a little clip with a bracket needed that goes on roof. Goes on roof. And then a stud with a round plate on it. And then a see-through stud. And then a stud with a stick on it. A red minifigure head. Oh no, there's another see-through plate. See-through plate. And then a red minifigure head. And then the globe. Oh, it's a bottle. It's a bottle. It's a little potion bottle. Quite large potion bottle. It's very cute. And then that goes on the top to say, hey, we are the Alchemist shop. We sell potions. Very cute. Very cute. And then you stick some extra leaves in the bag. And here. Twigs for the potions. Let's give them an extra one because we're generous. And then on the back, we've got a little golden gun from James Bond. Got the man with the golden gun's golden gun. And put that on the back. That's what we would have done if we were making James Bond sets when we were little. When I go start making guns. And then a little bag on the back. Very cute. Very cute. No back, satchel bag on the back. Cute. Yay, done. Set's finished. Set's finished, quick time. Gorgeous. So we've got two little bits. We've got a little fella who's terrified. We've got his little cart. Crazy. Put those over here. And then we got these extra bits. Did I miss this off the bottom? I imagine this is on the bottom. It's cute. It's very cute. Not really anywhere I can put it. The horse doesn't really want to sit somewhere. There we go. That out of the way. I bet this goes on the bottom. Possibly. Maybe like this. Just make it up. Oh no, all the twigs. All the important herbs. All the important herbs are falling out. But yeah, we're gonna have to have a medieval display on a shelf. I think we've got a Billy bookcase in the living room that can have a medieval display on one of the shelves, maybe? Maybe so. Maybe so. Ooh, this is gonna be an adventure. Put all the spare parts away over here. Right. Are we starting on the big build now? Yeah. This is where we're gonna really lock in and start building our alchemist shop. Okay, gorgeous. Let's just pop these in here. And then we've got one of these. Got two of not even that. No wrong pieces in there. Got these two. And we've got this long one. Okay, gorgeous. This big plate. And which is kind of difficult. I wish you'd kind of done it the other way around. Kind of like this, I think. And then like this. Gorgeous. Need to have a drink. Need to remember how to have a drink. We have a rule with like that I should have a drink every time I finish a bag, at the minimum. Because otherwise, I sit there building Lego for ages and always forget to have a drink, and then wonder why I'm so dehydrated. It's a real problem. There. I'm very thankful for my 3D perception. Is it hot again today? It's cooled down a touch. Let's have a quick nosy on the thingy bobber. It's cooled down a touch, but not really. It's 25 at the minute right now. Apparently we've got highs of 28 today. So yesterday was 30, 31, 32 highs of here. So it's like 4 degrees colder. So it's getting there. It's going in the right direction. It's going in the right direction. And it's good to not have to have my gaming PC on. It means there's not 2 computers underneath my desk warming me up. So we should be a bit better today. I'm so bored of like moaning about the weather because it feels so stupid. But it's just like it's so hot. I can't do anything about it. Only 30, it's not too bad. Exactly. What am I moaning about? What am I moaning about? There's no escape. There's just no escape from it. Yeah, you can't talk to anybody about it being hot. You weren't there, man. You weren't there. You built Lego today as well. Let's go. Let's go. What did you build, Ella? You lovely. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, this is a different color green. Oofed. An Eevee. Iconic. Iconic. Have you got the Eevee, Auntie? Surely you have the Eevee. I love the Eevee set. I love it. I need to get it. I haven't built it yet. I would have thought you would have it, Fancy. That's cool though. That's what you doing.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi, Sammy. Thanks for claiming your daily sausage roll, my lovely. How are you? To 128. That's kind of a good coding number. Yeah, lovely. Are you doing cricket today? Is it cricket day today? You're incredibly hungover. Was it cricket day yesterday? Yeah. I'll start when and finish this. Hopefully, Cupone versus Gengar. I think that the Pokemon Go Pokemon sets are really cute. I really want the minifigs though from the giant Pokemon. I hope they're gonna do like little sets and stuff. It was also England versus Norway. It's coming home, Sammy. It's coming home. I know nothing about. Was it a good match? Did England do well? I don't know. Did Norway flop? Was it bad decisions? Do we care? Or did the Pokeball flop? Yeah. And you're gonna give me the minifigs out of it. So thank you, Adsy. Thank you for that. I hope they're gonna make the minifigs and the little minifigure scale Pikachu and Eevee and stuff in other sets and stuff. Smaller sets. Can't remember it too well. All I know is we won. Cute. Did you have a nice evening then, Sammy? If you drank too much, I assume you had a lovely evening hanging out. Chill maxing. Words. This big plate that we're making. You buy two something perfect. Gorgeous. Thank you, Auntie. I was gonna say I should put one on my throne. I don't want anybody to buy me that. That would be crazy. Are these different colours? Literally different colours. My old blind eyes can't see. Literally different colours. That's so frustrating. Right. That. Okay, gorgeous. We're back. But yeah, goodbye too. And that would be great. If you could buy 2 Nintendo Switch 2s as well, that would be amazing. Colour blindness is an condition. Well, in my defense, where are they? This piece and this piece are 2 different colours. These are 2 different colours. I don't think that's colour blindness. Thank you very much. I just think they're very similar. Just losing my mind about. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Put me out. Put me out in the field. Throw me off a cliff. I'm done. I'm done. I'm old. I'm over the hill. It's time for me to go. Measure those. The Spider-Man picture build that was tough with all this input. So very similar to the Great Wave. Is it the Great Wave? No. Starry Night. Van Gogh's Starry Night Lego set, which has got all the different colours of blue in it. And it's just like really tricky. But those 2 colours are like almost identical. It's crazy. Crazy. And I've got my lights shining on it. Can't see. I can't see. It's actually worse doing it downstairs where our living room is really dark because our windows are tiny. And unless you've got the big light on, but why would you put the big light on? It's very difficult to see the colour of stuff. We'll put big light on. Don't put big light on. Sit with small light. Or technically it is a big light, it's just dimmed. I had a lovely evening yesterday. I sat with Annie Crevice on my telly, watching Annie Crevice drive around. That was very cute. Just sat there, slowly melting after stream, going, I'm so hot. Okay, gorgeous. Lovely. Still got lots of bits left. Okay. Okay, these bits that are a different colour, as we now know. Oh, there's an extra little plate on there. Gorgeous. Well, that was an easy step. Oofed. Parker is being weird. He's currently in a fight with his own tail. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I have 2 cats that do that. I think Marley quite often forgets that he has a tail and is surprised by it. But our black and white penny cat, she tends to go the craziest, chasing her tail. There's a little wizard. let's move this over here. Attaching memory. Oh dear, what a silly sausage. What a silly sausage. We used to have, Charlie Cat used to have a dead end of his tail because I think he got frostbite when he was little. When we found him in the garden, so the end of his tail had no feeling, so he would kind of bite his own tail. And then Penny kind of, when she was a kitten, when we first had her, she decided to jump onto the oven just after the hob had been turned off, so it was still hot. And she caught the end of her tail on the hot bit, and it frazzled the end of her tail. She never did that again. So she probably got no feeling in the end of her tail either. Okay. Got a little book to make. That. This. And this. Silly kitties, exactly. Silly kitties. But we love them. But we love them. We've got his legs. Okay, let's make this little, who I assume is the potion master. Probably shouldn't stop saying it like that. That. And a little beard. And a little hat. And we've got the little back of a book. We've got a little potion recipe. We've got the front cover. And we'll pop this into his hand. There we go. There we got a little potion master. A little jaunty hat. And I got a little potion. Hey, bubber. Cute. Little potion master. Little Gandalf hat situation going on. Very cute. And we can fold that up and have his little bug closed. Cute. Go over there. Nice. Here we go. Let's get started on the. That's his song. Have you figured out what to say yet, Adsy? Who else has been building Lego this weekend? What have we been building? Anybody else? Adsy's building a Jeep. Ella built Evie. Anybody else? Anybody else? Just sit quietly. Yeah, sit on your hands, please. All they thems. Just sit quietly as the song plays. You'll get your turn eventually. This is not a song for you. Funny. No, I just say make your own song. Write your own song. Write your own song. Or just listen to somebody else. Exactly. Yeah, G Flip. Exactly. I was gonna say. You have your own songs. Everybody just has their own songs and listens to their own songs in their own private places. We can all be separate and happy. This statement is sponsored by the UK government. Of everybody should just get excluded from everywhere, and nobody should be allowed anywhere. What are we even building? I don't even know. Has this got a tree attached to it or something? It's a tree. Can I forget what the building looks like? Unknown. This is this. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Tomodachi's crazy. What's happening? What's occurring? What's happening? I haven't played Tomodachi in a sec. I need to play it again. They keep telling me I haven't spoken to them in ages. I say, go away. I'm sorry. Been playing other stuff. What's happening? Yeah. 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 Who's smooching who? You have a person called Asman, Shiha, who is in love with Marissa, but she's in love with her twin sister, who's also in love with her. Okay. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. You do tend. I've ended up with quite a few kind of love triangle slash circles slash multiple people fancying one person. It's crazy game. It's a crazy game. When I left it, it was like Adzi. Did Wallace love you? Wallace and Gromit love you? Adzi? I can't remember. I think something like that. Maybe Tara loved Adzi too. It was crazy. We need to go back and find out what happens. Need to go back to The Sims as well. Not been able to play The Sims in a while. And whilst it's a weird situation with The Sims being sold and stuff, people boycotting The Sims, such. I did have all my friends in a house. I'm gonna go back and play The Sims again. Let Adzi set it on fire a bit. Also have two clown girls who are in love with each other. Cute. It's nice that clowns can find love. Your island sounds very lesbianic, and I'm here for it. It's a flower bed? It's a herb garden. You built a herb garden? Crazy. You need to go back to Tomodachi, see if Ant's... Exactly. You need to have a wedding. Okay. But Ant was married to Pedro Pascal on my island. Again, this is a herb garden. Dark chocolate and white chocolate got married, and you're in love with Joe Root. Okay. Dark chocolate and white chocolate. Just think. They make dairy milk. They've got a kid called Dairy Milk. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? No, you're trying to get yours and Chris's means together. Nope, that's not how the game works. That's not how the game works. You must marry whoever the game decides. Because it's funny. Femboy and the tomboy love each other and cancel each other out. Your island sounds crazy, Sammy. Everybody's in love. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of cute that everybody's got love. Nobody's feeling left out. That's kind of crazy. I was just trying to get everybody to live in like houses together. I was trying to get everybody from Twitch to live in a house together, and they were refusing. They were refusing. It was so annoying. I only got Annie and Wade to live together. And nobody else wanted to move in. I say that Tara and Lee got married, so maybe they were. I think they're living together. Oh, did they get married? Or they just engaged? I think they might have just got engaged. Or no, I can't remember. They must have been married. It should be anyone other than Ant. Chris already jokes there's more going. Oh dear. Awkward. Awkward. Are you smooching Ant, Auntie? Are you smooching Ant secretly? Tell me now. Nobody else. Just tell me now. No one else will know. You're secretly smooching Ant. Blink twice. Imagine. Imagine. Heard it here, folks. Here first, folks. Barely see Ant enough to smooch them. Wow. It's the only thing stopping you. Please know I'm joking. I'm not trying to cause drama or anything. Whilst that would be hilarious. Not again. I haven't done anything wrong. I just want to show you, folks. Right. And they kind of are different. I'll let you off. I'll let myself off. They are different. Two blocks, kind of the same color, same-ish color again. Set very much for that. Subtle little differences. And this goes here. No. This is in the wrong place. Done a boo-boo. That. And then these. No. You also have one little llama. Who's one little llama smooching? Am I on your island? Am I on your island yet? Have you made me? Oh. Wow. Wow. You've made 3 streamers and llama. Wow, Sammy. Wow. You still have to add it. Sounds like you've got stuff to be getting. You stuff to do. I always struggle with like adding funny people on my island. I don't know who to add. I started my island off with me and Vicky, and then I added in my mum and dad simply because, like, when I first got my Wii and made like me's, I made my mum and dad as well. So I just kind of wanted to make it like the same way. And then I added Keanu Reeves because why not? And then the Queen. I made Maddie, Marissa, Lala, and Llama. Cute, cute. Very cute. Then you made your favorite streamer, girl underscore X. Lana is in love with Pomni. Okay. Okay. Gonna make Terra next with all the sunglasses. My Terra's got sunglasses on. Just the random yellow pair that Terra's got. I liked your clever girl though, Adsy. Clever girl's cute. Marissa fell in love with Maddie at first sight. Crazy. Crazy. The first sight things are always hilarious. Like Lee or Dylan fell in love with Lee because Dylan dropped something and Lee picked it up. Fruity Bat? Who's Fruity Bat? I've not seen Fruity Bat. I need to see Fruity Bat. Who's Fruity Bat? Who's Fruity Bat? Who's Fruity Bat? Other than presumably a fruit bat. Back 5. Oh, cute. Cute. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, we've got a base. A buttery biscuit base. Rip Greg Wallace's career. Gonna have a little drink. Bag number 5. It's kind of crazy. It's got plastic bags in it. Need to make a T-Rex called Roberta Rexy as well. Interesting. Roberta. Let's pull all these grey blocks out. These ones. We've got that actually. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, spot the difference. Let's go, Kylie. Let's go, Kylie. The crew from Jurassic Rock called the puppet Roberta. Fans call it Rexy. I did not know that. I did not know we had a Roberta. That is some knowledge you're dropping on me there, Adsy. Interesting to know. I can go tell everybody and claim it as my own information. Dropping facts over here. Okay, this is a little difficult place to get to, so we'll do this here. Lovely Zeppelin. And then another one. Another one? Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? What is this? Got some random little bits. That's my Jurassic Park fact of the day. Only one? Wow. Oh, wow. Right. Thank you, Saribart. Dinosaurs laid eggs, and paleontologists have found fossilized nests containing clutches of eggs and even embryos. Fossilized eggshells provide clues about their reproductive strategies. Love to see it. Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From the second-hand store. But it's a hook, not a hand. That doesn't make any sense. And we all know that he got it by saying, Smee, give me my hook. And then all the pirates went, hook, here's the hook. Hook, here's the hook. Hook, here's the hook. Hook, here's the hook. And stuff. Just saying. That chair just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm such a socky bitch. And then you put a bit of close into your chest. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up. Logs. In fireplace. Very nice. So cute. Little fireplace with some logs in it. Crazy that you can barely see these little studs. Tiles with an old logs on, but they're there anyway. We know they're there. We know they're there. A bearded Glenclose. If we could all be as cool as a bearded Glenclose, life would be better. You know? You know? If anybody doesn't understand what the heck we're talking about, we're talking about the iconic film Hook. Where Glenn Close has a cameo as a bearded pirate in Captain Hook's entourage. Great film. I'm still in love with Rufio. Just saying. Still in love with. Your gay awakening. So true. See? Rufio, yeah. Like, when you're a trans woman and you get to have a gay awakening, but then you find out that you're actually trans, is it a gay awakening anymore? Or is it... and then you find out you're actually bi. Pan. It's like, does it count as a gay awakening anymore? Such an attractive person. Yeah. Dante. Yes. Hot. You get a gay awakening, then a straight awakening. Exactly. It's like, yay, a gay awakening. Oh, it's actually just kind of straight. Wow. Way for me to just conform to gender stereotypes. GG's me. But yeah, Dante in Day Everything, which I've watched people play. That's a crazy game. It's just like such a thirsty game. It's so funny. My socks are on fire. Don't you hate it when your socks are on fire? need to play more, try and get back. What's it called? Dorian. So back Dorian. Also, just about there's crazy people in that game voicing stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. How have they got all those people to do voices? How have they managed that? How have they managed to get all those voice actors in? Because there's like crazy people. Help if I spin it around? I don't think it does. If I keep it like that, and it's like exactly the same as it is on the screen, on the instructions. Remember when everybody thought this was the greatest song of all time? I was thinking that, well, maybe I was just hanging out with stupid people. But I'm pretty sure it was just like everywhere all the time. Maybe just over here. Maybe we were just went to school. Everybody's crazy for King's Leon. Your friend group's all really cool though. I have to say. All cool music fans. Great. Dang it. Everywhere, but never go to them. Yeah, they just seem to be all the time. And I don't think King's Leon were particularly considered cool, but like everybody was like crazy. Crazy. It's like how everybody hated Coldplay. And then we can all kind of realise that actually we kind of like Coldplay. But again, maybe that's just my friend group. I like to speak in generalisms. Hoping to see Jimmy Eat World. Listen, that's very cool. That's very cool. Lots of cool bands doing cool tours and stuff. All your grandma's favourite music's coming back. Death Cab for Cutie. Cute. Cute. I've been to one gig in my life. Been to one gig, one concert in my life. I'm so cool. We need some cobbles. You've been to a few. You've been to a few this week. Is your answer? You always going to gigs. You always going. I don't know how you have money for Lego. Falling apart. I love that for you, NC. I love that for you. They're doing lovely things. Buy nice things, but constant prick. I wonder why. Hi. Waylon, how are you doing, Wolf? How are you doing? How are you doing, girl? How you doing, Waylon? How are you doing, Wolf? That's so funny. Good, thank you. How am I doing? What are we building? We are building. What page are we on? 75. Alchemist shop. Yes. Go back to page number 1. Boop. We're building this. So we got a little horse cart already. Little alchemist to sell stuff. Here they are, little medieval guy, little beard, there's a little potion book. Yeah. I'm just chucking stuff everywhere. Looks so cool. It's very cool. We've got the blacksmith medieval set from ages ago. So this is going to go on a shelf with me. It's very cool. How are you, Way? You're good, thank you. I already asked that. Oh, goodness, cute. How did stream go? How did Overwatch go yesterday? I had to dip off and eat some food. Oh, hope you had a lovely time in Overwatch. I don't know what you're doing this. I didn't notice what you were streaming today. If you're still streaming. Have you finished? You finished streaming? Yeah. Close that tab. Watch yesterday was fun. Oh, Overwatch. So that was fun. I was gonna repo. Ah, yes, repo. Excellent. Excellent. Good stuff. But yeah, we're just having a chill time over here. Chatting away, yapping away about stuff, about things. Yapping away about things. Waylon's another person who goes to gigs. Waylon's another cool person. Waylon's another cutie who goes to lots of gigs. And here's me having been to one gig in my life, and it was for a Christian band. Yeah. Or at least it was a Christian music concert, and the headliners didn't even turn up. Was Christian Hart? Yeah, but he had very strong religious beliefs, so it wasn't the best time. Ooh, who are you? Who's this cutie? Bag number 6. Bag number 6 of 26. Who's good on his knees then? Maybe so. Maybe so. New bag drink. I did just have a drink, but let's have another one. Drink, 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 drink. Okay. Best Lego character is, of course, without a doubt, this guy. The classic ghost. The classic Lego ghost. The new bag shot challenge. Exactly. Exactly way. Next bricks and baguettes, please. Next bricks and baguettes. And it's a bricks and baguettes after work drinks crossover situation. We had it here first. Okay, we are making a squid person, a kraken knight person, a kraken from the original Swedish. Little kind of face thing. Eyeballs. Eyeballs are helpful. But it's the wrong way around. Okay, she's got a little face mask. That's the word. So face mask on. I'm gonna put a crazy helmet on. Can we put a crazy? Would it help if it goes the right around? Oh, she can't. Oh, she can't wear her face mask with her helmet. That's a mate. Okay. Just give her hair then. And this crazy stick axle thing. It's got a kink in it. It's well kinky. It's well kinky. And like that. Like this. Watch this. It's popping off. It's popping off. Oh, she's cool. She's cool. A little kraken. Doesn't want to focus on her, but she's cool. Just take my word for it. She's cool. And then if you take off her little thing, she can have this crazy helmet on. My Jeep is so fiddly. You forgot how fiddly car builds are. Maybe so. Maybe so. We've got this crazy kind of Medusa type helmet. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's iconic. I love her. We got a ghost. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we at? We have a half round log thing that goes there. We need to build the Jeep. Have you got the Jeep too? Do you have a Jurassic Park Jeep? Wolf. You could have built it without. We have the Jurassic Park Jeep and the Triceratops. I'm a bit jelly. I'm a little bit jelly. I want them to do a Stegosaurus, and then I might get involved. coming next? Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's all my minigun. They do a Stegosaurus Raptor. Well, apparently. Well, he's got that insider knowledge. Lego insider knowledge. My mic is so tiny. Oh my god, don't point it out. Don't point it out. I'm sorry, do I need a gigantic microphone? Is that what you're saying? It's like it's kind of amazing. Oh my god, I'm blushing now. Oh my god. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. I think it costs like $20 maybe. Like maybe $20 worth of mic going on here. With a stand and everything included. There we go. Little potion recipe. Where are we? There we are. Ingredients. Cute. Has that kind of quality? Whoa, exactly. It's just iconic. This is just, you know, when you're as iconic as me and you just burst by the first mic that's on the shop, in the shop, you just get iconic stuff. Don't know what I'm saying. And you know what? I've barely put any filters on it, on either in OBS. It's like literally just straight out of the box. Funny. Some of us are just that good. I was tempted to get a better mic at some point, but if you're saying it's good, then I don't even need to bother. No letter on the side. Maybe somebody's requested a specific potion. Get that in on here. Why did we do this last? It feels like that's any idea. There we go. Little kind of potion kind of desk situation in the corner where they would keep their tiny microphones. Ooh, we get to put this bubbling potion in. A bubbly potion, a little bubbly potion. That's cute, isn't it? If that was green, it would make me think of Flubber, which is a great fun. Green ice cream. We got little potions brewing. You can barely see the little fireplace that we made now. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Always love you a good Shago stream. Quietly watching. Stay amazing. Thank you for the giant emote, Ellie. Hope you have lovely lurks. I love a lurk. Nothing wrong with lurking. Lovely to see you, Lovey. Hope you've had a great weekend. And if not, I'm glad you're here. You know, I'm just saying. I'm glad. Isn't this just like the greatest song in the world ever? Okay, so we're making a little kind of brewing table. Like this is gonna have a little, what's this called? Is it a tripod? It's not a tripod because it's got 4 feet. But you know in school when you get a Bunsen burger and you put the thing over the top of it? You have to put your flask on top. It's one of them. It's one of them. A quad pod. Another giant email. Lurk. I also love a lurk. I lurk all the time. I really shouldn't. Not that it's bad, as I'm saying, but I need to talk to people. But I am shy. There are some streams where I literally can't shut up. Those people are very lucky. Those people should consider themselves very blessed. Okay, so this is going here. There we go. So we're building quite a nice, well-appointed little apothecary workshop. Alchemist workshop. Very nice. And now we're putting other stuff onto it. And I feel like we could have done this earlier. Oh, that's cute. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice, but now it makes more sense. That this here, where is it? There it is. This here, the little bowl, a little beater, and a pestle and mortar. That's crazy. That's so cute. That's really cute. I'm here for it. And now a crystal in a jar. Wine is a door, not a door. When it's a jar with a crystal in it. Bag number 7. What time is it, folks? It's time to take a shot of water. Tip. Tip, tip, tip. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Nice. Right, what are we doing? I have skipped many steps. Do we need to sort anything out? Not really. Okay, okie dokie. Let's pick this up. And we can maneuver it, move it around. Don't bang my tiny mic. Just like the next layer of stuff. Okay, so we got 2 different colours of these again. Just to be confusing. Okay, this one. Oh my god, I just realised one of the stickers for this set is the side mirror with the T-Rex in it. Oh my god, that's so cool! That's really cool. She makes an appearance. Let's go. I love those things in Lego. I love the sense of humour that they have. Speaking of sense of humour...
Lee Milu just raided with 34 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in.
Okay, there's a story there.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
And the street
Sense of humour, you take me joke too. Little bit lean, little bit. Lee, welcome in, my lovely. How was Escape
Entertaining
Academy?
gentlemen callers in the whorish
You are
fashion.
one
And
of the
now
funniest
I have
people I know,
nuts to
Lee.
attend to.
I'm one of the funniest people I know, and I know at least 2 people.
Entertaining
covering
gentlemen
me up.
callers in the whorish
Covering me
fashion.
up.
And now I have nuts to attend to.
I need to move that underneath.
Ask not for
On
whom
the camera, because you're
the
covering me up.
Vengabus is coming. It is
all
coming for thee.
Goes out. Okay, let's catch back up. Margot, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Great, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Alex, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Gray, thank you for the stream streak. Lee, thank you for the raid, my lovely. Alex, welcome in. Margot, welcome in. Lee, welcome in. Gray, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Everybody know. No, Diamond shot, definitely. Your wheat mint like cheese, gravy on cheesy chips. Perfect. If you're smacking me upside with my shit. What? Lee is hilarious. Don't make us smack you upside the head. If you're smacking you upside the head, it means you're in the same room as me, which would be a pleasure. Exactly. Gorgeous. Everybody, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What's Shut Up Gillian about? Who's Gillian? Why does she need to shut up? Why are we silencing women? Everybody, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. We're building a cute little alchemist shop. She was in Escape Academy. Did she need to shut up? Was she? Oh, she escape rival. Okay, so she was Gary Oak. Okay, Gillian starred it. Maybe we should be the one. Maybe we should be like. Maybe we should take the high road, and we should finish it. She was similar to the rabbit having Pokemon. Got it. Lee doesn't know who Gary Oak is. He's too young for Gary Oak. Every time she popped up, I was just telling her to shut up. Oh dear. I'm joking, great. Is that like Blobby? Exactly, Mr. Blobby. Blobby, 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 blobby. Y'all are crazy. Lee, if you need to raid and run, my lovely. You don't know Gary Oak? Gary Oak in the anime of the cartoon of Pokemon, it's Ash Ketchum and his main rival is Gary Oak, Professor Oak's grandson. And in the original Red Blue game, you were called Red by default. They were called Blue. Or the other way around, depending on what you did. You didn't connect this, or you know Gary. See, there we go. You knew who Gary Oak was. Everybody except Lee knows who Gary Oak is. I know Lee knows Gary Oak. I'm joking. Everybody, welcome in. We're building a very cute set at the minute. We're having a cute time. Cute, cozy time. We're building this. We're building this cute thing. We're having a lovely time doing it. We've got a cute little wagon, horse and cart situation. Little thing flips out if it doesn't get stuck on something. That brick there. I don't think they built this very well. I don't think they built this very well. We've got a Lima Lou minifigure with a fine ass beard. We've got a ghost, a very cool ghost. We're having a great time. We got like a knockoff Frodo Baggins going on here. Lee's beard has in fact gotten that long now. Maybe so. Maybe so. And we've got all these steps. We've built the base. We built Limaloo. We built up again a little flower bed. We built the back of it. We built a fireplace. We've built some cobblestone. We made some more minifigs. And then we built up this cute ass little kind of workshop situation that we're just kind of building up now. Yeah, we've got this cute little Alchemist kind of workshop situation going on here, which is very cute. So if anybody would like to stay, like Lima Lou now has to stay, unfortunately, and stay and just kind of chill, that's what we're going to be doing. But if you need to raid and run anybody, if it's tea time, if you're sick of watching Twitch, if Lima Lou is the only person you watch and you don't want to hang out with anybody else, then go and chill, or go watch somebody cooler than me. But yeah, we're just gonna build this. We are currently on bag 7 of 26, so we're gonna be here a while, and we've decided that you have to take a shot after every bag. So if you're drinking, take a shot after a good bag, and do that. X, thank you for the gifty to Lee. Lee, I'm very sorry that you have to put up with my emotes and stuff, or you have to listen to me. You don't have the escape of adverts when you're back. But there we go. Everybody, we should just keep continuing. What were we talking about? Did we finish a conversation before we were rudely interrupted by Lee's raid? Well, my chat let me scroll up. What were we discussing? Were we discussing anything, or was it just me singing the songs? Oh, it was Adsy with a cool build. Adsy's building the Jeep from Jurassic Park, and I noticed that there was a cute little detail of a T-Rex in the rearview mirror on the sticker, which is very cute. And I was saying I love the little details that Lego put into stuff. This particular Lego set, though, is made of Lego. Is made by a Lego fan designer, so not necessarily Lego themselves, but by somebody who loves Lego. And quite frankly, at the minute, it kind of feels like a Lego set that somebody who loves Lego has designed. It's giving that. It's giving, I really care about this. Like, this little tiny detail down here in the Alchemist workshop where we've got a little tiny pestle and mortar. You know, just a little tiny detail like that. I think is super cute and it makes me happy. But what we're doing right now is we are building up the back wall where this fireplace was. What we're doing right now, I think we've done this particular step, have we? No, not quite. We've got this little bit over here to do. Attention to details. Exactly. I love like when they do little tiny details, little story bits. Jack's here as well. Jack's going to bed though. Jack, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Have good sleeps, my lovely. I know you are a morning person, or at least you'll stream early and whatnot. But Jack, have good sleeps. Everybody say night night to Jack, who is an iconic streamer. And if you're not following Jack, what are you doing with yourself? Please take a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror and follow Jack. Night night, Jack. Lovely Jack. Lovely Jack. Let's all go. Should we all go and like watch Jack as he sleeps? I don't know. Just putting it out there. Maybe so. I mean, what? I mean, what? Okay, so Jillian, we hate Jillian. I will remember this for next time. We hate Jillian. I think I've liked every Jillian I've ever met. Then that's it. Jack deserves all exactly. Jack deserves all the praise. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody wouldn't. I don't know why anybody wouldn't, because Jack is a lovely human being. But if anybody in here, if you don't like Jack with the fingers, you can go right away. You can go away right now. We don't need that energy in this chat. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know. But everybody, welcome in. Thank you all for claiming your daily sausage rolls as well, which is always hectic when y'all do it at the start. Oh, it's crazy. It's always hectic. It's as if somebody should put like a cooldown on that or something. Okay, we're gonna make 4 of these little doofers. Buzo dropped the Vengabus, which was cute. We'll have a little trip on the Vengabus. We've got crowd control on. Did I turn crowd control on? Is it on? Or was the extension not on? Oh no, 2 Point Hospital's still on. I forgot to do that. Nobody pointed out. Y'all playing it. Nobody want any crowd control, seemingly. Okay. Maybe so. Maybe so. Everybody was just chilling. Yeah, just building Lego. Talking nonsense. The usual. What's everybody up for dinner? Y'all Australians, what you all been eating? You been eating anything yummy? I know Marco was eating a delicious pastry. Very jealous of. It was today or was that yesterday? I can't remember. It was today. Must have been today. I can't remember. Oh, my brain. He's been escaping. Escape Academy. Sounds very cute. Got windows. Window me pops. Very nice. Very nice. My phone beat. Where's my phone? Okay, little windows in these bits. Here we go. Little metal grates in there. You can see my excellent heat protection up here. Don't know if you can actually hear it, but crinkling away. Definitely not got tinfoil at the windows. Trying everything to stop it from being hot, you know? Okay, so we've got, don't drop that. We've got little windows, which are very cute. Very cuteful. Very cuteful. And this. Oh, there's lots of bits that are all kind of wonky. There we go. Wonky. Nice. Love to see it. Hi, Quacky. Hi, beautiful person yourself. Quokka, I'm going to decide You need to wear a kilt all the time.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
I know it's winter, but I've kind of decided that you need to wear a kilt all the time. Thank you for your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy one with both hands, my lovey. How am I going? How is the heat? The heat's okay today. It's still warm. All my summer clothes have been worn. We're down into cute summer dresses now. But yeah, it's bearable. We haven't got 2 PCs on today, so hopefully we'll do a bit better today. But welcome in, Quacky. Welcome in. Your hands are like icicles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Hello? What's this? What's this? What's this? So cute. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Thank you for the cat pics. Thank you for the cat pics. Very cute. Whose cats are they? And why are they not mine? Nicole is the grey one. Paris is the floof. Your boyfriends? Well, that's a reason to keep the boyfriend then. Or at least steal the cats. Very cute. Get to hang with cute kitties. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. That's hecking cute. That's hecking cute, Corky. I'm glad you're having a great time. I'm glad you found a good one. Okay, I don't entirely know what this is. It's so cold though. Grey is right as grey all the time. Well, grey is always correct and right all the time, which is true. I'm sorry it's all cold. I know we have like the complete opposite problems to each other where our houses just want to make everything boiling. And y'all's houses and stuff just like do the complete opposite. There must be a middle ground. There must be a middle ground. Okay, this is a bit fiddly. A bit fiddly. Oh, my babies. Well, the babies are well. They are not necessarily enjoying the heat, but they're okay. The downstairs of our house stays the coolest. They've been staying downstairs. But it's still getting kind of like mid-20s down there, so it's not necessarily the nicest. They're just lying on all the coldest bits of the house. We've got like tiles in the windowsills and stuff, so they always sleeping on the tiles and stuff to try and cool themselves down. We are currently building, if I go back to page 1, this is the easiest way of doing it. We are building this Alchemist shop. So we've got a cute little horse cart, alchemist-y sail thing. I'm trying to get this to come out. It didn't want to come out before. I was trying to show it off to Lee. First. Why don't you want to come out? Me. For too long. There we go. It's got a little thing that comes out and flips out and stuff. We sell stuff. It's very cute, very fun. Your boyfriend is making you watch Buffy, so you feel like you would also approve? I approve of this. I approve of this. Buffy's good. Buffy's good. You ignore the Joss Whedon of it all, but it's good. It sounds like a good one. We love to see it. We love to see it. We like to see our friends having a nice time. I have to say, I kind of prefer Firefly to Buffy. Just another Joss Whedon thing, which obviously Joss Whedon's an a-hole. But I prefer Firefly really, but maybe that's just because it's in space. Means you can do my Buffy show this year? Yes. Do it. Do it. Sounds like a date to me. Just Adzy Wadzy out here, like, shamelessly promoting themselves. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Wow, Adzy. Okay. Are we building a little cabinet now? A little cabinet? A little cabinet? I love that you got auto-modded for that. I love that you got auto-modded for that. Perfect. Yeah, everybody follow Ariola Grande on more for booking details and stuff. Because if you use code SHYGIRL at checkout, I get 15%. of whatever ads he gets. This is a sponsored stream. Is this an official Lego set? It is. It is. But I could go back to the top thingy, but here's the box. Here's the box, everybody. But there is a website called Bricklink that started off as like an alternative to eBay. and I might be just explaining this to people who already know, but it started off as an alternative to eBay where you could sell Lego bricks and stuff. So a guy in San Francisco started it. It's got the Lego logo on it. Guy, I think in San Francisco or somewhere in America made it, so he could sell Lego bricks on his own eBay kind of situation. And so I sell extra Lego bits and stuff on there. Like, so all these extra bits that are here, I generally sell them. The bits I don't need on there. And so they've existed forever, and they got bought by Lego a few years ago. So it's like Lego's own personal second-hand reselling shop. This is a very long way of saying they run a program on there where fans can design their own Lego sets, and then people vote for them to get made, and so a certain number of sets get made. I think there's like 30,000 of this particular set that got made by the Lego company. So it's like fan designs made for fans by fans and stuff, and then Lego makes the sets, and it's kind of a limited time situation. And yeah, it's like a very long way of saying yes, this is a Lego set, but it was designed by a fan person. So there's too much information. You're very welcome, Quark. And Quark goes, I just wanted to know if it was an English net. You could have just said yes. Yep. I'm sorry. Quark's gone. Quark hated that entire thing. He says, nope, I hate Shy now. She talks too much. She shy-splains to everybody, and I'm not here for it anymore. I don't want to listen. I'm bored now. So it's a Lego set that... No, see, I clearly didn't explain myself very well. It is... Bricklink started a program where they would make sets. They started a program where they would get fans to design sets, and then they get turned into actual proper Lego sets. And so they sell these custom sets, but it's technically Lego who's actually doing it. They sell these custom Lego sets. So instead of being like Lego sets that Lego has entirely come up with, these are Lego sets that fans have come up with. And stuff. So instead of Lego designers in Denmark designing these sets, it's people from around the world designing them. The reason you ask is you're big D&D, and there are 3 sort of D&D inspired ones. There have been they do lots of castles. There've been, I don't know how many programs there are now on Bricklink now, because they do this like every so often. So like maybe even every 6 months, maybe. And they pick 5 out of the winners that people vote for and stuff to get turned into Lego sets. So obviously Lego did their own personal D&D set. It was the actual D&D castle, and they did a section of minifigs that were all D&D. So what's going on? How many things have we got? Designer program, current series. Okay, so we are currently on to basically number 12, series 12. You have the official. Let's go, Quarky. That's cool. But yeah, so we're on to season. Okay, so wave 1 is open. They've changed the name of it just to be confusing. But yeah, so everything up to series 11, they've picked like the 5 sets that they're going to make. There's always like a castle and stuff, because like the people who are making these sets just love castles. And so, what series is this? This is Series 7. So this is one of the 5 sets that got made for Series 7. I'm aware you can't see what I'm now looking at, unless you're on the Bricklink website. But yeah, it's Lego sets, literally Lego sets that are not designed by Lego but designed by Lego fans, and you get a slightly different opinion and stuff. You get a slightly different kind of way of building things. That's not necessarily the main Lego way of doing stuff. You get something maybe a little bit unique. Le Petit Boutique, or Bouquet, I mean, is cute. It is. It's true. Le Petit Bouquet. There's designer comps all time, some can be from franchises. Cute. Tell me more, Etsy. I feel like I'm not totally understanding. So Gizmo got made. Gizmo was a Lego Ideas set, wasn't it? Because that Lego Ideas is similar. It's a similar kind of program, but that's where fans submit an idea / their base design for a set, and then Lego come along and basically remake it. Whereas Bricklink is like, you have to design the set as Lego would do. You have to do all the planning, you have to do the instructions and stuff in order to plan out a set, and then Lego come along and they might make small changes to it, but fundamentally it's almost the same set as you designed in the first place. Yeah, they're both programs. Okay, see, I knew that's what you were getting at anyway, but I didn't know you were talking about Lego Ideas in the first instance. No, I do, because you said Gizmo, so it's good. It's all good. We're all on the same page. We all know what we're talking about now. Okay. We've made a little cabinet. But yeah, it's nice that there are other ways of getting Lego sets out there. Like, you're not necessarily just getting what Lego decide they want. Medieval blacksmith. I've got that. I'm gonna go on the shelf next to this, and we're gonna have a medievally kind of shelf of Lego. So we've got a little cabinet here which can swing. I wonder if this is like a secret cabinet, or if there's gonna be a staircase here or something. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have these bricks. I feel like we need to put these down. Where do you go? You go there. And you go there. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so there's like a little thingy bob that this closes up against. You talk about D&D, Quacky. I really want to play D&D with somebody at some point. I've never done it. I've been watching lots of people on YouTube play D&D, and I kind of want to try it at some point. Okay, bag 8. Drink. Everybody drink. Drink them if you got them. You got a character ready to go? Shoot, I'm not actually going to ask what your character is, and this is not being rude. But I think if you ever did get your character go, I don't want to spoil it. Unless you want to share your character, obviously. But I'm not specifically going to ask, just in case. Just in case. Unless they're called Ariana Grande. .instagram.com. Merch available from somewhere. We should all now try and guess Auntie's D&D character. Oh, I think I know. I know this. I know this. You were doing something. Yeah, you were doing something the other day on stream. I saw it. He was doing some creepy pole dancing on a big wooden stake where you get loads of splinters. I know this. I know this. I know what's going on. Yeah. It's a big secret. It's a big secret that everybody knows. But I just do that. I don't want to force people to tell me stuff, and then I already know. Don't worry about it. Just build Lego and shut up. Okay. I know what's going on. I'm not slowly losing my mind. I'm just exhausted from this heat. There has been no escape. Hello, where is the cover for this book? Where is the cover for this book? Got a little chest. Got some drawers. There's the cover. So Quocky's gonna have like an entire D&D kind of play. What's the word? What word am I looking for? What's the thing called when you have a big area? Move your little folks around. I can't remember. Anyway, Quocky's gonna have that. Made all the Lego little castles for people to explore. Very cute. We're making something. We have a little bar with a stick on the bottom, and then a gem on the top. So this is like some kind of wizard staff. It's the staff of Magrathair. Gonna have a little cabinet with some drawers in it. Love to see it. I thought we were going to put something in the drawer, and we didn't. We didn't. Just a brick. More cat hair. I think it's me. I'm just covered in cat hair. Okay. I'm jumping all over the place now, so I'm just having to figure out, orient myself. I always feel like there's an extra silver. And then a funny water splat. Somebody's dropped something on the floor. Not everything. Yes. Ooh. And a frog. A little green frog. Turn me into a toad. And then we've got our treasure chest. Here. Has got some money in it. And a gemstone. And a big crystal. And some little crystal. And we close it up. That's probably going to go on that. It is. Okay, so we have behind the bookcase. Let me get this on screen. The bookcase, and it's got like the secret treasures behind it. It's where you store all your valuables. That. And then a bit more wall. And a bit more wall. Okay, so there we go. There we go. And a little bit of blue. And for like water fountain or something. Yes, it's definitely a water fountain. This is why I like Minecraft and Lego. They're kind of such a crossover. You really just floating? I have not put this in. Not floating. Nice. And then this bit on here, bit fiddly to get in. This. Pick this up and squish stuff down. The bottom's sticking out a bit. Yeah, the flakes come off the bottom. We're faffing with this. Let's get it all squished together. That. One of these. Them. One of these. One of these. I reckon this is going to be a 2-stream job. I reckon they're going to be doing this for at least 2 streams. Nice. And then we've got a little roller skate. It sits on here. A little sticky bit. A cute little water fountain. It's a bit wonky. So I'll wonkyfy it. There you go. Cute little water fountain on the side of the build. That's very cute. Again, this bottom plate is running for its life. Oofed. It's kind of the problem with building this not on the table. Put the plate in there. Now a plate there. And some little roundy ones. I put it somewhere in the wrong place. I'd already put a piece there, and then I put 2. So silly of me. So silly. Okay. And then we will do that. We will do this. And then that. And then that bit. Okay, so kind of building up a little kind of cabinet there. Some drawers in the bottom. Yeah. And it's got some stuff on it. Cute. This is fiddly. A little tile with some berries on it. You won't be able to see these. You won't be able to see this. Camera will not let you see this, but I'm trying. I want to try. Got some berries on here. Little tiny berries. This is going to be well fiddly to get in here. Berries. Cute little skull. Cute little skull. And it's a little bit of plant. And then a bottle. A green bottle. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then bag number 9, and I'm out of a drink. Dang it. Right, where are we up to? Oh, we just had an advert, dang it. Gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna go top my drink up. Then I can take a shot. And I will come back in a second. Yeah.
Alex Firret just raided with 2 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in. Alex! Alex! Hi, lovely. Thank you for the raid. Great timing. Had to rush back. Did you come in? Had to rush back. How was Splatoon, lovely? How was Splatoon? I love that you're streaming. Do I follow you? I better follow you. I don't follow you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sort that right out, everybody. If you're not following Alex, please sort it out right now.
I just had to. You know, I want to bring that to run. I had to run back. Be queer, do crime. Exactly. Be crime and do queer. Both apply. Both are applicable. I did crime the other day. I went to the ladies' loo. Timing a bit off, but it's not a problem at all. Not a problem. I do my little thing where I run away to the loo and get a drink without going to a BRB screen, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Raged a little, but tends to happen in Splatfest. I loved Splatoon. I only probably played the first one. It was great. It was fun. Splatoon was good. Yeah. Cute. Splatfest. I loved a Splatfest. I always loved a Splatfest. I liked Splatoon because it was a shooty game, but it was kind of like it was a fun shooty game. I don't know if it's because it was just like it was a Nintendo shooty game. Kind of felt a bit funner. Cute. Alex, if you need to raid and run and stuff, do so. You need to do so. Splatoon Raiders? What's Splatoon Raiders? PvE. Is this a game? Is this a game? It's obviously a game, but is this a game like... Is this like a story game? Let's just take me to the shop to look at merch. Cute. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That's cool. I'm learning things. We are currently building Lego. We're currently building a very cute Alchemist shop. Little medieval-y kind of fantasy D&D kind of situation. Which is very nice. I'm on to pack number 9, as we can see up here. Pack number 9. Out of 26. It's taken a while. I was having lovely chats and stuff. We're having a lovely time. Yeah. And it's a little bit warm. It's a little bit warm. Oh, yeah. Should we do pack number 9? My brain's kind of gone. My brain's kind of gone. It's weird. Right, pack number 9. Lovely Lego ASMR. There we go. Sounds like it's been hell. Yeah, I'm trying to not moan about it. Because it's just hot. But it's not been fun. It's not been fun. It's more frustration than anything. It's more frustration in the fact that it messes up my stream because it means I can't go for as long. Stuff. But it's okay. Count bin face, dedication out about in that outfit must be coated in sweat. Definitely. I do hope he gets a decent vote when he has to do his silly little, not his silly little, but do the silly little by-election with stupid face. But I was thinking how I would explain what Count Bin Face is about to other people who aren't British or don't necessarily get the British sense of humour. And it's like he's out here trying to show how silly politics can be occasionally, where people take it very seriously, and they should, but like a good way, like poking fun of it kind of like shows that people should be kind of held accountable if they say stupid things, if you get what I mean. But I like what he's doing. It makes me happy. It makes me chuckle. Anyway, I don't really talk about politics on stream because I have opinions and people might not like those opinions. You only just learned about Captain Face today. What a hero! Yes, we had a long history of kind of like jokey people going to elections and stuff. Lots of history of jokey people going in, and I think it's just there just to like show how silly politics is sometimes, and that people out here lying and get listened to, whereas people who are clearly a joke don't get like the same, like get held to a higher account than people who are out here lying constantly. But yeah, it's all very funny. Mock politician and Belinda agreed that they're all great. They are. And we need it. We need people doing stuff. And quite frankly, I would love him to win. I would love Count Binface to win. Because I feel like to be somebody who's running around, as Alex says, in the heat, in a bin on his head, you kind of got to like politics. Even if you're kind of taking the mickey out of it, you've kind of got to love politics. And I think somebody like that, who actually really loves politics, would actually be a really good MP. Because the majority of people who are politicians now don't love politics. They just like money, and they like power and stuff. And I would think it would be really good if we had somebody who just actually really liked politics. Like, if you took Lee Malou, for instance, and turned him into a politician, put a bin on his head, I think you'd get a good politician. Somebody just like really cares about it. And obviously other people are valid. I'm just choosing Lee as an example because of Lee's TikToks. But yeah, I feel like that's what's missing from politics, is people who actually care enough about it to make themselves look silly rather than stuff. But yeah, as I say, I try not to talk about politics too much on stream because my personal opinions are a little bit radical. Boots was chosen the quietest, most confusing. Crowd control.
And the streak continues.
Let's go 5-stream streak. Okay, Alex.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Give a creamy bacon sausage roll, Alex. Please and drink with both hands, my lovely. And now I have nuts to attend to. Please attend to some nuts as well. If you have any nuts you need to attend to, please do so. Yeah, a little bit of a staircase on the bottom here. Nice to see it. this is some kind of, you know, we were discussing how these sets are made by like Lego fans rather than Lego directly. This is kind of where it comes into obviousness, which isn't a word or English. In the fact that like we're doing kind of like things that are all kind of upside down, turn around, back to front with these stairs that you would never get a Lego designer doing, just because they're not necessarily as strong, maybe. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Just like doing some fun things with these bricks. Like this is really flimsy and wibbly and wobbly, and kind of isn't really strong enough until you actually put it on the actual build. Gonna lurk into stream. Like, thank you, Alex. Thank you for the raid again, everybody. Again, let's give Alex a shout out because I was very bad and wasn't following Alex. So everybody, let's type in with a keyboard. Thank you very much, everybody. If you weren't already following Alex, please do so. Please do so. They are a cutie. Please rectify it and don't be like me. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. But thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the raid. Try the lurks. I love a lurk. I honestly love a lurk. Okay, next bit of stair goes here. Lovely gently. So we got like, we've been doing this weird, complicated little build just so that we could have a little gap underneath the stair, which is such a tiny little detail, but it looks really cool. And like doing it again, more complicated stairs. Okay, that's that. I was confused as to why we haven't put this on yet. Because I presume it's being part of the wall. I presume it's being part of the wall. Another grey bit. Greys and purple. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, it does say to put the shelf on, and I never put the shelf on. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Somebody outside my house is testing the horn works. Happy to tell them that it does. The horn does work. Go.
Lego does this thing where I feel like I'm going blind. There. You get a part stuck underneath another part and you can't see it. You try not to do the thing where you think, Lego's stolen my Lego. You can't see it and then it happens to be stuck underneath another bit for some reason. There. There. And there. There. And there. With a little headlight break. Like that. We just got to the end of the bag and bits left over. Didn't see my spares. Yeah, HP step to step. I also skipped. I put things together in the way that I see fit, and I quite often miss stuff too. And I don't think I have ADHD, but I'm certainly not necessarily neurotypical. It's all grey, it's all so difficult to see. Not sure. They seem to be using a blue line rather than maybe like a red. I'm sure they use a red line in other Lego instructions. Maybe they're using blue because of all the brown and stuff, but it's really hard to see. But it's not like the old days where you didn't get proper instructions. You just got, here's 4 steps to make the entire thing. Good luck. At least doing this on the computer, we can like go boop, 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 boop. See what appears. Right, my finger. It hurts my finger. Oh, a window door? A window? It doesn't open. So. There's a window, a door, a window. Good. And a little arch over the window. And then I'll put a green plate on there. Another little slopey bit.
little sleepy bit on the top. Maybe. You know what I want from Lego? I want more Zelda sets. Please. I know you might be waiting for the Ocarina remake, but I want them. Etsy agrees with me. Just what you want. We just want it. I'm guessing what the next step's going to be. Yeah. I've built Lego before. Just like to try and get the Deco tree. Apparently it's being retired. It is. It was sold out on our shop, I think. But I have one on my shelf downstairs. I'll put the door in. Cute little door. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. We got a bit going on here. Lovely jubbly. I'm sure we're going to have a corner here. Probably a corner here. Oop. There we go. And here we go. And then I'll all bitty bob in there just to handle this doorway. Gorgeous. So there we go. I'm gonna lift this up. Got the cute little room finished now. We open the door. Peek inside. Buy some potions and stuff. Very cute. And then the staircase going up the side. It's not really stuck together. That's probably why it's all a bit wonky. Perfect. Who built this? Perfect. There we go. Much better. That's cute though. That's cute. I presume that goes on the top of the fireplace. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't follow the instructions. Just do your own thing. Okay, spare parts. Bag number 10. Have a little drink. You're right. Got some plates here. Some long plates. Bunch of these. There we go. Snot bricks. And this goes on the front, so we're actually going to stick it on the front to begin with. But I have the deco tree, and I have the little Ganon battle, which is cute. I like having a Ganondorf minifig. I just want more Zelda Lego. I don't entirely know what they would do. Like, if you were doing Breath of the Wild, you do like there's a Lego idea set which is the horse stable traveling tent thing, which I've always wanted to rebuild. There's a cute little guardian build I always see on Instagram for Breath of the Wild and stuff. That would be cute. But like a Temple of Time, just like even a ruined Temple of Time or something. Or a Temple of Time like from Ocarina where you could do it as the proper Temple of Time.
2x_cross just raided with 56 viewers. Don't be shy, welcome in.
Double cross. Welcome in. Cheese rolling. Cheese rolling. Double cross, welcome in. Double cross, welcome in, my lovely. What is cheese rolling? I am perplexed. Free game physics based rolling down a hill? Let's go. Can't run it back over it enough. It was so fun. Oh my god, welcome in everybody. I'm just like, I want to know what cheese rolling is. I need to watch that. I need to watch your VOD, lovely. That's crazy. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm just like, what? It's like, as a category name, it's just like crazy. Hello, lovely. How did stream go? How's everybody doing? We're just building some Lego right now. It's really cute and chill. And yeah. But yeah, I'm just like, my brain's just gone. It's just like, it's just thinking about cheese rolling. It's just thinking about rolling cheese downhill. It's crazy. Andy, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. We are currently building. Let's jump back to page 1 of the instructions. We're currently building this, which is a really cute Alchemist shop situation. We built like a little horse and cart situation. We've got like, I think almost the basement floor of this build done here. It's very cute and slay, little Alchemist workshop. Plonk. Oh, we're doing this in a minute. We did a 12-hour birthday stream. Birthday. 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 Double cross. Question. Question. Is it or has it been your birthday? But that sounds like fun. Crash Out Crew? I want to play Crash Out Crew. I have it on my wish list. Double cross. Birthday. It's a late birthday celebration. Okay. Happy birthday, though, for whenever your birthday was. Let's go. Let's go. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Happy birthday, though. It was last month. Last month. June was busy. June was busy for everybody. Happy birthday. I feel like I already knew that. But maybe I didn't. But welcome in. Everybody, I'm Shy. And we're building Lego today. We play other stuff as well. But yeah, we're just chilling. Happy delayed birthday, exactly. I'm sure I must have said happy birthday at the time. I'm sure we must have postcraths. We must have postcraths. Or we must have crossed paths at some point. And I must have said, I'm sure I must have done. But if I didn't, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Double cross if you need to raid and run, because that sounds cheese rolling and all that other stuff sounds tiring. Sounds like you've had like a fabby time. And if you need to raid and run and stuff, if anybody else, if you need to raid and run, just like go chill and not be a screen or anything, then feel free to do so. We love a lurk. I am an avid lurker. And if you just want to lurk, that's fine. If you want to go watch somebody else, that's fine as well. Like, we're just gonna chill and we're gonna build some Lego. And I'm gonna put this piece on my build that I've been holding for like 5 minutes now. Blessed with a big raid full of lurkers. I have also been blessed with a big raid full of lurkers by the lovely Double Cross. And I hope they have a lovely time in the lurks. I hope they have a lovely time in the lurks. And I'll try and find somewhere nice to take them eventually. But thank you, Double Cross. You're a sweet bean. You're a sweet bean. And quite frankly, I need to talk more in your streams. Because I do tend to lurk. I probably need to talk a bit. Just saying, lurking's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with lurking. But you're creepy and I kind of lurk. Excited to see if I think this might take 2 streams. Because we're on bag 10. Out of 26 at the minute. And it's taken us almost 4 hours. So, this might be 2 streams. So you might have to come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's how we hook you. It's how we hook you. Is we yap for too long. Ooh, this piece has decided it's already going in here, but it's the wrong way around. But yeah, this is gonna get this set's gonna have to go on a shelf downstairs in my house. And on a nice medieval shelf. But yeah, I think it's gonna take 2 streams. We're kind of like almost halfway there. And it's taken almost 4 hours, so I'm not sure I can do 8 hours. Because this room is heating up a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to go do some washing up. Like, so many jobs that it's been so hot that, like, I need to do, but it's been too hot to do them. Got washing up to do. Got bits and bobs around the house to tidy up. And it's just been, like, so hot. Moaning about being hot again. And yeah, so I don't think we're going to be doing all of it today, but it means I get an extra stream out of it. Get an extra stream of content out of this Lego set that costs money. Thank you for. I always say thank you. Like, if you've ever raided me before, if you've ever been here when I've been raided before, or if you're just a person who's watched me before, you know that I will say thank you for being raided about 12 times, and I'm not sorry about it. So, thank you for raiding me. There we go. Let's put this column on the back. There we go. A little column on the back of the build, column on the front with a little lantern on it. You love to see it. You love to be able to see you because of it. I'm putting all these little plates on. There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. And then just a load of tiles, because this is a modular building, so it's like all tiled off so that you can separate the floors apart from each other. And you can peek inside rather than being one big model that you can't nose into. So let me just tile this off on the top. Hold these columns on as well so they don't fall off. I have an issue in the fact that my light shines upon my Lego train, and it kind of makes them, from my angle, I can just see the reflection of the light in it, and it means I can't really see. I can't see what colour things are, which isn't always the most helpful. Where have you come from? You come from there. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm confused by this, like, hole. Are we going to be dropping something down the chimney? Why is there a hole here? Okay, whatever this is. Whatever this is. Whatever's going on here. Whatever's going on with this. Just as a reminder as well, folks, if you've got any song requests, it's exclamation mark SR with the song name and the song title. Oh, no, that's the same thing. The song name and the artist, exclamation mark SR, song name, artist, and Shybot will do her best to get it wrong. There we go. Beautiful. You got a little bit we can pull off to peer down into there. So it's the basement. It's the bottom of the build. I wonder. We've still got loads of bags. I wonder if it's going to be faster, because we're literally just going to be building like the blocks that sit on top of this. But who knows? Who knows? Bag number 11. Oh, is this going to be a tree? Or is this going to be the start of the garden? Maybe actually. Maybe we've not even finished the basement. This bottom bit. probably not finished the part yet. Probably all the details to do. I'm getting ahead of myself. Drink as well. Everybody drink. You've got to drink when we start a new bag. Drink if you've got them. And he's requesting the Jurassic Park theme. Valid. Nothing wrong with that. If everybody wants to start requesting like movie themes as well, if that's what we want, feel free to request a movie theme of your favorite film. I can vibe with that. It's a slight departure from Madonna, but little crate of supplies. It's very quiet. John Williams, you're not very loud, are you? Are you feeling the vibe, Auntie? It's where you build it as your last piece. Life finds a way, though, Auntie. Finds a way. There's going to be people lurking right now. Still in the bag. It's always still in the bag. There's going to be people lurking. All these lovely lurkers we've got. They're going to be snoozing with the stream still going. They're going to be dreaming about dinosaurs. It's going to be amazing. Okay, thank you, John Williams. Put you back down to normal. So we got some little flowers on the stairs. Very cutie-ful. Very cutie-ful little flowers on the stairs. I think I put it down a bit too low. We're doing a sunflower, it seems. Sunflower. But if anybody else has a song request, that shows what is acceptable. You can have Jurassic Park theme. You can have the British national anthem if you really felt like it. You could just listen to like a proper song. Little sunflower. Good for radiation. Absorbing radiation. You got any of those ailments? Thank you, Antsy. Very topical. Right, of the moment. To the Spider-Verse. I love that film. It's probably my favorite animated Spider-Man film. Excuse me. Please place this random bit on the floor. Which will then point out that apparently this bit here is in entirely the wrong place on the bottom. Don't mind me. Just rip the base off my build. Done. This sticks out a bit more. Got a bucket, a bouquet. Goes on the corner. You can grab some water at the fountain, a little tiny bucket. Hyacinth bouquet residence. It's this one. I am unable to get this piece to go in between these two bricks, so let's stick this onto there. There we go. It was just a bit fiddly getting this little stud to go in between those studs with my big squishy fingers. With my big squishy fingers. Got a mushroom. A mushroom cap. A little tiny mushroom down here. Tiny mushroom. Okay, this is a tad fiddly. We're gonna stick a bee down here. And got some leaves to put down here. Go. Little tiny bee. And then a beehive. Got honey. Obviously very useful. We keep it protected from birds. Of all varieties. Bloody love honey. And it goes there. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky. There we go. Oh, beehive. Oh, beehive. And then we've got a little leaf decoration to do. I might have used the wrong leaves on the bottom, but I don't care. Finished book 1 of the Jeep. It's starting to look like a car. What did it look like before? Begs the question. Well, let's go. I presume, how many backs are there? I'm presuming 2 or 3 or 4 or 8. How far along are you? Goes down here. Okay, is it? Oofed. There we go. Oofed. Building the engine before you make it into which one you want. Okay. They all share the same engine. I want this to be right. Do I want to pull this off? Because I put the wrong colour leaf on the bottom. Am I not OCD, but my brain's just going, you've got to have it correct. You've got to build it correctly. I don't have OCD. That's why it's not OCD. And the whole bit's just falling off the bottom now. Oh, oh. You got nothing. There you go. Just to be able to change the leaves on the bottom. Fiddle with it. I've got to put the beehive back on. Beehive back. Okay, leaves around this side. I reckon we're making another mushroom. I'm gonna put the thing on the top of it first before it's even told me to. Because I can. That all stood in the corner, which is really tricky to get into. There's a stud round here. I feel like you could have put these studs on to begin with, rather than making me do it now. And we're gonna put some more flowers up the thing. Up the chimney. Goes on the back here. Like that. Another little. Another little bit. Here. Kind of like little ivy with little, it's not even ivy, little red rose. Or just a little plant kind of making its way up the vine, making its way up the side of the building. What am I making? Ow. Fingers. It's never coming apart again. Oh. Oh. Lego's pain. Make. We're in the fiddly stage this at the minute. We're in the fiddly bit. Fiddly bits around the fjords. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. See, we've got this. This is what we've been doing here. What I've been faffing with. Little kind of this plant here. It's just very tricky. Shoving these bally bits in. That's not even in properly. I've just broken something over the bucket on this side over here. It's fiddly now. We're in a fiddly bit. Come Oh, shh. There we go. Push it on the table. Fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Back 12. Oh, I got so many spell tiny bits. So many tiny little bits. Drink. Everybody take a drink. Drink them if you've got them. Ooh, don't skip too far. Boop, boop. Okay, we're doing this little gardeny bit at the front. Would appear. And we'll put some leaves on. Another leaf. Leave it alone. There we go, some leaves. We've got a little ladybird to put in. I don't know if you even be able to see the little ladybird. There's the little tiny ladybird. And we've got a little rose. And she goes into here. A little tiny tulip. This is the first time I've had one of these little tulip flower heads. Gorgeous, very pink, very cutesy. And then a little bit. Tree trunk. Start with a little tree trunk. And that sits in the middle. Move this way. That makes sense. And then Technic bar. Shove it in. Nice. Nice. Oh, that goes in here. I have to ask my lovely wife what all these plants could be. She's the plant expert in our house. See if they're all kind of medicinal stuff. I feel like that's the kind of detail the person who designed this might have put in. She's a botanist. She's not a botanist, but she is an avid gardener. And her dad, when she was a kid, used to own a flower business. So she has lots of kind of like really in-depth. A whole botanist. She's not a hobo. A botanist for hobby. She has a lot of kind of detailed botany information, but she's also a historian and she's really interested in like the history of plants and stuff and like all this kind of apothecary kind of situation. So she's quite a handy person to have around. How are you doing, Gray? Whereas I know a lot about stuff. She sounds fascinating. She is fascinating. So now you're losing your mind on Overwatch. We're now closed it. That seems fair and valid. That seems fair and valid. Was it black in your brain? Were people being stupid? Gotta protect one's happiness. Try to keep your hands. Oh, bless you. Get some gloves. Some gloves on the go. People just being sweaty. Yuck. Takes the fun out of it. This is why I play single player games. What is this? Ooh, we're making a snail. You're making a snail or is it a slug? A little slug. Let's plot this onto something so I can show you guys. A little leaf. Slug on a leaf. A little slug. A little slug. A little slug. Might play some repo. I say go for it. I say go for it. Oh no, this is really fitting. This is not a space that's really hard to get to with my big fat fingers. There we go. Oh, sluggy hiding around the flowers. Crazy. Crazy. My dainty lady fingers, you say this great, but they're not. They're really chunky, squishy fingers. But thank you. I love a lady finger though. I love a lady finger. I love a lady finger too. I knew I liked you. There. 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 What even is this? Oh, is this a mushroom? A little mushroom stuck on the side of a tree trunk? That's kind of cute. I think that's what's happening here. Just a little mushroom on the side of a tree trunk. Like it's coming in Minecraft. Shelf mushroom. Or in Peak. When me and Gray get shelf mushrooms. Building a little tree now. Love mushroom. Trying to figure out which way around we could put this to give you guys a good view of the tree being built up. Maybe just there. Maybe as it was. Maybe not in a Wellington. Maybe not in a Wellington. Imagine if your like signature dish that you make for people, like it was always beef Wellington with lashings of mushrooms. That'd be ruined now. That'd be ruined. You'd never be able to make a beef Wellington for anybody. Famous last meal. Gray, I'm just gonna invite you around for a beef Wellington with lots of mushrooms in. Hope you don't mind. Let's go. I'd have one if you see the receipts I bought the mushrooms with. True story. Doesn't mean I couldn't put other mushrooms in it. Doesn't mean I couldn't swap those mushrooms out. Just have to not to cross me. These leaves are cool. These leaves are cool. That lady brought mushrooms and I did exactly. Exactly. Okay, does this go through the middle? Okay. Like that. Like this. Like this. Onto there. Onto there.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Haley, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Are you my love? 9 sausage rolls. Like a great amount of sausage rolls. I would kill for a sausage roll right now. Does anybody want to go to the shop and get me a sausage roll? You're doing great. I'm glad. I'm so happy. So happy you saw you streaming yesterday. That you're doing good. This tree's really cute. This tree we're building is really cute. More it's kind of like possibly difficult to kind of understand what's going on there, but yeah, there we go. Cute little tree. I like it. I like it. Brick. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I always sneak into people's streams when I'm streaming. Mostly Waylon's. Pal World, cute. Cute. Keep those streaks, keep those lurks. Exactly, exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up, kitty. Okay. This one connects through the middle. It's been like since I started stream. Cute. I think I did see your name there. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh no, I broke it. I'm whizzing them. Ah, everything's gonna fall off now. Can't get through here. Thank you for the hug. I love a hug. I love a hug. I'm a very huggy person. I love a hug. Okay, so I've lost this bubbling potion as well. There we go. Okay, let's stick this back on. Enjoy stream. Enjoy stream, lovely. Craig gets a hug as well. Let's go hugs. Let's go hugs. Fine to not like hugs as well. If you don't like hugs, that's fine. But you're getting a hug. You just have to hate it. I'm sorry. Just imagine it's your granny hugging, you know? You don't enjoy it, but you do it because she loves it. Okay. Okay, another tree branch. And it's got one of these through the middle. Oof, there we go. Now we've got a very pretty, I wonder if it's like an Acer. I'd say it's like an Acer. Japanese Acer maple tree kind of situation going on there. Bag 13. Okay. Bag 13 to me looks like it's going to be starting the next thing. The next floor of the build. So rather than starting that right now, because we're literally halfway now, or just under halfway. 23, we're on to bag 13 out of 26. That's halfway. I reckon that's a good place to start before we start building like the next floor. Means I can go do me washing up. Means I can get some dinner. Means that we can get this lovely set to last 2 streams. Get lots of lovely content out of it. Lots of lovely content out of this Lego set. So we are gonna, let's grab my keyboard. Let's grab this screen over here. Let's go find somebody to raid into, and we'll do this again probably next week. Because why would we wait any longer? Why would we wait any longer to build more of this? I just can't go 8 hours because it's still warm. It's still warm. Oh my god, it's X-Rin. Hi, X. Can we find somebody to raid? Who? Can we just have a little nosy in Lego? Who's building in Lego? It's me! Look, it's me, everybody! Okay. Okay, maybe not. No, maybe not anybody in Lego, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No. What? What? Wait. What? Wait. Could go there. Nosy this person. Suss them out. You know, a little bit of scoping out. That's a potential. Just put them there for a second. I keep closing the window, and I need to not keep closing the window. Tomodachi knife. Okay, let's just do a little tiny quick search. Lenny. I'm trying to find somewhere cute to drop all these lovely lurkers that we've got. Feels like we have to do something special. Would you like a recce? You can drop a recce if you feel like it. I do have lots of people already online. I'm just trying to find the perfect person. unfortunately, you don't. Well, you would be the perfect person to drop people off to, Gray. You know, you would be. If you could just start, that would be lovely. Could you start streaming right now? Did you get your first raid recently? Let's go. Backhand crash. Ooh. Ooh, Bozo. Ooh, Bozo. Ooh, Bozo. Ooh, Bozo. City Skylines. Bozo. You clever little sausage. I'm gonna drop a follow, you know. I'm gonna drop a follow just in their stream. Just to like you know. Okay, perfect. Gorgeous. Mhm. Okay, folks. We are gonna go and raid Black Minecraft, who is a little kind of regular in these streams. It's Liam. He's currently playing City Skylines. And you know, we love a little bit of City Skylines here. So everybody, I will be back on Wednesday and we will play City Skylines 2 ourselves. And we will have a great time. Let's do the little raiders command to say thanks to all the lovely raiders we got. Which was obviously double cross, bringing so many cute little lurkers in. Alex as well. Everybody go follow Alex. I made the mistake of not following Alex, so please go follow Alex. And then there's this other Lima Lou person. Who's this? This Lima Lou. Sounds like a fake account to me. Make sure you go follow that fake account. Go suss it out. Go check it to see if they are okay. Okay, folks. Start this raid. Everybody, I will see y'all on Wednesday. And then next week, I think sometime next weekend, whether it's Sunday or Saturday, we will build this set again. It's really fun. I'm having a great time. Thank everybody for hanging out. I probably need to drop the raid message in chat so y'all can copy it. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? It's not working. I'm going to have to type it. And we here. There's a raid message. Grab the raid message, please. Come spam it in chat. It makes us look bigger and stuff. It makes us look friendly. So if you can, please copy the raid message and come say hi. And there you go. Everybody, stay frosty, stay cool if you need to stay cool, stay warm if you need to stay warm. Gray, put some gloves on for goodness sake. I love you all. Bye bye.